Ну что ж, здорово всем. Симпатяги, работяги, бродяги, работяги. Мы продолжаем играть в Kingdom Come Deliverance. Вот немножечко это... Мы в прошлой серии остановились на том, что искали убийцу, короче. Ну и там меня немножечко это... побили, но ничего. Я снова дошел до этого момента, и тут меня уже кто-то ловит, какие-то другие засранцы.
Worthy sir.
What's going on? Do tell.
All right. Let's talk it over.
Ну давай, что такое?
Do you want something from me?
Pay homage and
Who to?
to our hero here, the all-conquering warrior, the meanest, toughest slugger around, the one.
They call this fellow what? The toughest slugger? I'm not
Boris.
convinced.
You don't believe? Then you'll have to fight it out. Get ready to.
Come on then.
Ну давай.
On, lad, you swine!
А, ой. Погоди. Давайте тогда так.
You want to try me?
Неплохо.
Surprise!
Неплохо. Ладно.
We're going to gut.
Погоди, как там? Связки. Без оружия. Вниз, справа, влево.
Son, do it.
Вниз,
Go fuck yourself.
вниз. Да, блин. А, у меня хотя бы броня. Вниз, вправо, влево. Блин, он бьет.
Take that.
Вниз. Да, сука.
You're no match for us, fucker. I've been waiting for you.
Нехило.
Yield. Like that, eh? I'll rip your arse open. Fuck yourself. I'm just getting warmed up, you shit.
Блин, как же мне мешает пес, это просто капец.
Sick!
Все, взять его нахрен.
You're no match.
Один готов.
I've been waiting for you. Mercy, leave me be.
Why should I let you go?
I surrender.
Give me everything you have.
All right, easy now. That's all I have. Now let me go.
Два придурка, блин. Ладно. Она грязная, это понятно. Обмотки мне нахрен не нужны. Мягкие башмаки. Ну ладно. Это мне на F-ку, да. Как раз то, что доктор прописал.
I need to ask you something.
I don't have time for that. That's the fun.
Ты? Нет. Ты?
I'm looking for some...
You're in a charcoal camp, fella.
But you know, Stanya,
Aye.
I'm looking for the killer of a girl in town. And I heard that someone...
That's true. She told me something like that.
So you don't know what became...
I really don't know, mate. But even if I did know...
Lumir himself, the Kuttenberg bailiff's former scribe, gave me the task.
Well, I remember Lumir.
But what?
You seem like the right man for a job like that. Sorry, but after all that happened to Stanya...
So Stan...
Aye. She's hiding with us. Since that thing happened, she's afraid to even go outside.
Can I speak to her?
If it'll help you. But be nice to her. She's in a bad way. Till we meet again.
Тут. Ух, жесть.
Who are you? If you came here to... I'm not afraid of you.
Don't be afraid.
Barton sent you to me.
Lumir thought you were dead. I was supposed to find out what happened.
Lumir? From the
Exactly. Someone killed a girl in Kuttenberg. So maybe you could help us find out.
How can I help you when I haven't been in Kuttenberg since...
You disappeared from the hole in the wall without saying goodbye.
Someone attacked me when I was coming home from... I managed to get away, but I was so afraid.
Did you see who it...
Not at all. I didn't see anything until he jumped out of the shadows and grabbed me. And he was terribly strong.
And how did you manage to break...
I had an empty pitcher in my hand, and I hit him with it. He howled and let me go, and I...
Here?
No. First to my room in the hole. I was so scared there. I took what I could and ran.
And your lover? What did...
At first he was horrified, because I had cut myself on a shard from the pitcher, and was all He's been hiding me.
What was it like working?
Well, I earned a few groschen, that I did.
How so?
Every single day I had to put up with their lewd remarks. Rich or poor, people... Well, us girls have to watch out. We can't just put up with it. And sometimes, especially in a place like that, but you can't overdo it either.
How so?
Because if you smile at them nicely, then sometimes they leave a groschen. Or you have to keep a balance. To look friendly, but...
You said that rich or poor, they all like to grow...
Truth be told, the hole isn't exactly a good place for a rich man.
Is that so?
He smiled at me a lot, so I smiled back. But beyond a few... Then this thieving wench started hanging around him, and... But that servant of his didn't like it. Tried to drive her away.
Von Groller had a servant.
Aye, a pudgy fella. Well, he never said a word or smiled. Or even said that.
You walked home from...
What's so odd about...
Well...
Ah, right. I went there after. I always brought the girls a pitcher of wine or ale, and took a bath while they drank it.
Ah. So that's why you had the empty pitcher,
Right. I went there regularly.
The same way every time?
Aye, always the same way. The shortest one.
And who knew that you went by yourself?
Well, everyone from the tavern, I reckon.
Why didn't you go back to the hole?
Just to get murdered. I'm never...
How are you now?
I'm still... And I can't even really...
Do you remember anything important about the attacker?
I don't know anything. It was at night. He grabbed me.
And what about when you hit him?
He let me go.
Uh-huh. And what did he...
He said Scheiße in German.
Это уже неплохо.
Seems you're the only one to survive. I know it isn't easy for you to think about it. Or when you were running away. Anything can help us. Even if it seemed...
I don't know.
You were walking down the street. Did you know...
No.
You didn't see anything or hear anything?
Actually, I knew the side street wasn't empty. But when I looked, there was nobody there. So
Did you understand what they were...
not at all. But there were two voices.
Угу.
It's difficult, I understand. Aside from those voices and the empty street.
I didn't hear him at all. And then,
And nothing else?
well, no. He grabbed me by the throat right away and squeezed. Just for a moment. But I still had a big bruise round my neck. Barton said the man must have had a terribly strong grip. Like a miner or swordsman.
Угу. Вроде сильно
Couldn't it have been that
сокращает.
innkeeper then?
Aye, when he drinks, he turns into a total bastard. All lewd. Only when I got to my room, I could hear him snoring.
Couldn't it have been
Father Prokop.
No, he's pretty old. He preaches...
I don't know him. And if he's an old man,
I heard William liked pretending to be a spy.
aye, I thought it pretty silly. A stupid trick, though I reckon he's more likely to attract an ass.
I reckon...
I'm sorry I'm not able to.
Oh, you don't need to apologise.
Thank you. Could I...
If it's in my...
When you catch that bastard, would you please...
I'll stop by if...
God be with you.
Пу-пу-пум. Да. Много инфы, конечно, это не дало. Но лучше, чем ничего. Какое-то задание еще есть. Эта штучка-то что дает-то?
Quick! Go! God! Quick! 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 Go! Quick!
Тут кабаны.
Quick! God!
Whoa! Whoa!
Наверху.
God be with you.
Did you find that band that robbed?
Suppose he tracked down their... Well, stop by and see him, killer. God be with you.
Блин, это вариант, конечно. Но потом. Лучше потом. Потом этим займусь. Это, наоборот, мне кажется, надолго. Вы пишете, задания хороши, да, сами по себе там вся фигня, бла-бла-бла. Но позже. Так. Мгм.
God. God. God.
О, муравейник.
Go.
Тут главное не упасть нахрен с этой лошадью вместе. Я так долго добирался.
God.
Конечно.
Go. God. God.
Whoa.
Are you Pint?
I am. Why?
I'm looking for Zdena.
I don't know any Stenner.
Sternad said something different.
You're a friend of Stenner.
Actually, I don't really know him that well. But he's the only one I know.
Well, if he told you that, I reckon it's all right. He's not much of a traitorous rat.
I wouldn't entirely count on that. So you knew Zdena?
I know Stenner all right, but she ain't been. Why are you looking for her?
I'm looking for a... Back in the city, they think she's either dead or run off.
Kurva.
What can you tell me about...
She always had it hard. She lost her parents and her home as a child.
And what about Sternad?
Sternard was her guardian angel, as she used to say. If she hadn't been thieving with him, she probably would have ended up a whore. But by sharing with him,
Uh-huh. I'm surprised...
that's because... That's why she'd come to me with her loot. Before then, the last time she was here, she said one more haul like this, and she'll be able to go wherever she...
I heard she wanted to sell you some valuables.
Oh, aye. She had a good haul. No rubbish. Mostly jewelry, rings, once... She left it all here. I paid her a pretty sum of coin. It was a good thing she had a basket with her.
And what about that signet ring?
She didn't sell me the ring. She wanted to keep it. Said it...
Do you know what kind of luck she meant?
No. I didn't recognize that signet. But all the while, Dana was giggling to...
Where did she go next from here?
Mm-hmm.
You said she had a lot of coin on her.
That she did. She also had a feeling someone was following her.
Someone followed her on a horse from Kuttenberg.
She didn't. At first, she thought it was some wealthy lord out for a ride. But he held back. Never...
And did you see him? Did he come?
No. But Stena thought she even left her scarf here and paid some girl to walk around with it to make it look like she was still here.
And then where'd she go?
She wanted to go the back way, through the woods, so nobody could pass. The woods is a road and a ford across a stream. Next to it is a huge boulder.
Well, if it leads back to the road and there was really someone following her, I reckon if they saw she was long in returning...
Fuck! I made a point of looking, but I didn't see any riders that day.
Is Dennis' scarf?
Aye. I wanted to give it back.
Will you give it to me?
All the same to me. Here you go. But it's...
No.
And could it have been Father Prokop following her?
What do I know? If he has a horse and fancy...
I heard he wanted to find her an honest job, but she wasn't.
I don't know.
And could it have been William?
And who would that be?
He's this bard she was...
I don't know about that.
Well, I'll go and check out that ford.
I hope you don't. Take care, sir.
Так. Что тут у меня есть? Давайте я похвалю Ришеля.
here, boy. Here you go.
Держи вот сосисочку. Колбасочку. Ура. Так, окейушки. давай-ка прокачаемся. Ту-ту-ту-ту. Понятно. Ого. Shift-shift. Попробуем? Ты готова, детка? Блин, не хочет, ладно. Давай так сюда, да. Опа.
Quick!
That has to be that fort Pike was talking about. I should take a look around here.
Ну вот кровь.
Truck!
На, понюхай. На. Вот тебе, вот. Чухаешь? Давай, пес, веди. Опа.
Poor thing. She did. At first glance, this body isn't as new. Unfortunately, I can't tell if somebody strangled her or her head is smashed in. Either the murderer hit her, she must have put up a fight. Oh, she's all stuck to her clothes. The rips are odd. Like someone was looking. Oh, I can't make much out by now. Did the murderer torture her? Oh, my God. How did it get inside her? Did she swallow it herself? Was she trying to hide it? Or was it... Well, that's enough. But what does it all mean? I'd say she put up a decent fight, and the killer had to improvise. That's about all I can find out. But that ring is a good lead.
Пойдем хоть скажем. Коль не то пошло.
Go! Go! Ka! Ka!
Неплохо.
Quick!
Whoa! I wanted to ask...
Ask her what?
Well, I'll go and check out that fort.
I hope you don't.
Take care.
Все. Понятненько.
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
Долги. Музыкант все тот же.
It's William, right?
What is it? Do we know?
My name's Henry. And no, we don't know each other. We have a lot of...
What? I don't have to talk to you.
You don't need to. I can go and chat with the guards and...
What?
Really? You? A notorious skirt chaser?
I just got back to the city. I don't know what you're trying to pin on.
But everyone remembers you. You better spit it out before someone points the finger at you.
Come on. All right then. Ask away.
Taking their time again. What's the hold up? Am I supposed to open my mouth and wait for it to rain? What's the hold up, innkeeper?
Так.
Did you know Al?
I know a lot of Alice's.
The one they found dead somewhere.
Oh, her.
I heard she used to...
Yeah, and? I'm not the only musician.
They say she had a rich young suitor.
Me? Do I look rich to you? I get paid in...
But you could at least pass yourself...
Or I could claim to be the Virgin Mary, but I doubt anyone...
And did you ever meet Yarka? It was a long time ago. But I heard she used to hang around you a lot.
Oh, that one. Aye, she was very keen on my company for a while, but then she stopped coming.
Because somebody killed...
I know what happened was a tragedy, but it wasn't my fault. She stopped talking to me long before...
And did you know she was...
What? That's horrible. Who would kill a...
That's what I'd like to find out. What about the unwilling father-to-be?
What? Mine? I never even got under her skirt. We just flirted a bit.
And can you tell me anything else about...
I don't know anything. It was a long time...
And I hear you knew Stan...
Which one do you...
The alehouse wench from the hole. I heard...
Well... She batted her eyes at me a couple of times when I was still playing there.
And the innkeeper Mole told me a different story.
Fine. We had a bit of fun together. But she was...
Before she gave you the boot for an ordinary charcoal burner.
That's not true. She'd been seeing that charcoal...
And you didn't mind?
Why should I? I didn't want to marry her.
So what did you want from her then?
You're yanking my pizzle, right? Of course I wanted to fuck her, but no, we never got a...
Someone wanted to kill her.
What? Yeah, but... What does that have to do with me?
And what about Zdena?
Do I know Zdena? As wild as the wind and always full of life. And
Did she steal some?
a traveling minstrel doesn't have much to steal, but she was well aware of that. She was on the lookout for some
Well, Zdena's
They caught her. I told her she'd be better off traveling the world with me.
worth. Someone...
So her too?
I'm afraid so.
Thanks. Though it should have occurred to me since...
You don't happen to know who she wanted to rob?
There were lots. Anyone she thought was rich enough who... Like young von Groller. When he started coming here, she got to him right away.
And might she have stolen a ring?
I don't know. I had to... disappear. Look, why are you asking me... You don't seriously think I killed her, do you?
Well, you didn't know that.
And? I'm surely...
That may be true. But everybody knows you're a scourge. And now...
But I had nothing...
So you didn't do anything to them?
No! Why would I? What would I get out of it? It doesn't make any sense.
You dare invoke God?
I admit, I'm no saint, but for Christ's sake, I'd never kill any...
Я верю ему.
Good. But if any clue leads me back here to you...
You won't hear about me again, I swear to...
I'm sorry.
Это бессмысленно. Если бы это он был. Чё к чему? Да, он знал всех. Ну, это не значит, что он типа убийца. Пока, конечно, мертвая точка.
I found out some interesting things about...
That's wonderful news. But I promised Catherine we'd wait for...
You know Catherine?
She came to see me soon after you did, and started up...
Will you send... So, we're all here.
I hope nobody else shows up.
I reckon I've found out all I can.
And do you know who the...
Not exactly, but...
I've asked around a bit, and...
Is that so? See, I was trying to...
I didn't do all this for...
Well...
Ну, это первый.
Who do you say...
Well... I'd say William did.
You can't be serious.
Uh-huh. And who do you think it was?
Prokop.
No. Really?
So I see we disagree.
Well, who do you...
I'm not entirely sure. First, I'll tell you what I found out.
Go on then.
Let's talk about Yarka. The one raised by...
What did you learn?
Ну,
Yarka started working for the von Groller family.
I was there to ask whether she'd given them any trouble, but they said she was always thorough and reliable.
Ah, so what's the...
A very wealthy... The mother is quite devout, known to spend a lot of time in prayer. Old von Groller's been sick for years.
So, who runs affairs?
That would be young Hendel. They say he's quite...
Prokop also admitted that he didn't know how to handle...
What do you expect from a Bible thumper? Man punishes, and God forgives.
Well, maybe I wouldn't hold it against him. He really tried to make sure she was well taken care of. He wanted...
And did you learn?
No. I think it fell apart when... Prokop didn't just raise her out of the goodness of his heart.
Really?
His own relative?
Why not? He's a priest.
Before her death, I heard she often went to town.
There's nothing wrong or surprising about that.
Maybe. Prokop was convinced that she went to see William. That was actually...
That doesn't mean...
It means she had some relationship with William.
And now, most importantly...
I didn't know that. Do you know for sure? So they gutted her.
To make it impossible to tell she was pregnant?
May God forgive.
Do you know who she was pregnant with? Because if we know who the father is, we'll like...
She didn't tell Prokop.
It had to be someone from those dances.
Prokop is convinced that she was...
I heard the daughters of important men come to see him. It even went so far he had to flee the city.
Really? But I found out you accused Prokop first, Lumir.
What? Why?
It doesn't matter.
And were you as sure then as you are now?
I don't... But he's a skirt chaser. If he...
Perhaps. But why would he kill and mutilate her?
But then he could never come back.
What?
I suppose that's all I was able to find.
You still found out more than I did.
But it's not enough. We still...
But we can agree that she was killed because of her pregnancy, can...
Agreed. Somebody got rid of her.
I'm sure William wanted...
William isn't the only man with a prick. And he certainly didn't use it to...
Such language.
That William isn't the only man in the city.
I'm not saying it couldn't have been him. Though I don't think it was.
I suppose you're right.
I managed to find...
Alive?
I did. Alive and well.
So, she...
She is. She just managed to... She said she was attacked on her way home from the baths. She heard somebody talking in a side street, but when she walked by, someone grabbed her by the throat and... She was holding an empty pitcher, and she smashed the killer in the face with it.
Did she get a look at him? Did she...
No, she didn't stop to find out. Just ran.
And what about the blood?
She cut her hand on the broken pitcher. She didn't stay in her room for long. She was...
Я кто-то
She
поджидал.
said she returned from the baths in the evening regularly, and somebody knew exactly what...
You mean someone followed her beforehand to...
Who knew that she went to the bar?
Apparently everyone in the tavern. She also said she was sure it wasn't Mole. He may be a pig, but the evening she... Well, according to Stanya, the murderer had a terribly strong grip.
Doesn't almost every man...
Depending on what they take in hand every day. A tank...
Except none of our suspects are miners or blacksmiths, eh? According to Stanya, the murder...
That's strange, right?
The only word he uttered was when she smashed him in the face with the pitcher. He said Scheisse.
So, we're looking for...
Even I say Scheiße sometimes, and I'm not...
Ну, да.
Besides that, she also recalled hearing two voices.
So we have a witness.
Or an accomplice. If I remember correctly, the other one must have seen the whole thing.
I asked Stanya if she knew Prokop.
Maybe she just doesn't remember him. Or he gave a different name.
I don't think Father Prokop is the type to frequent the worst tavern in Kuttenberg.
Stanya admitted that she knows William. He flirted with her and tried to...
And that's probably why I wanted to kill her.
Well, perhaps, but Stanya doesn't think so. She's sure it wasn't William. And no matter what they say about him, in her eye, and that's all that Stanya told...
I'm so glad that girl...
Me too. At least someone's had a little luck.
I don't think she'll come back. She's so scared now, though. I managed to find...
You found her?
No.
And where did you find...
Pretty far away. Near the mill she used to... Someone caught her in the forest when she was coming home with a load of coin. And I reckon she put up a hell of a fight. So the killer got nervous.
So he didn't strangle him?
She'd been lying in the woods for a long time, so I couldn't really tell. Judging by what her accomplice said, she robbed someone good. She had so much jewelry on her, and what's odd is when she was murdered, the killer left her...
So I reckon he didn't...
She said someone followed her on horseback from Kuttenberg. She tried to lose him.
On horseback? I don't...
Only as a wealthy type who never got to...
that doesn't fit in.
Father Prokop came looking for Zdena and nearly cursed her on the...
What did he have in common?
He had also looked after her. But unlike Yarka, she ended up on the... Zdena tried to rob young von Grolle.
Von Grolle? Jakob?
That whole family is suspicious.
Assumptions. No.
I'd say it's pretty obvious.
They just left the ring by her body?
It wasn't by her body. It was inside of it.
That's awful.
My mouth is starting to...
So am...
Come now, we're nearly there. We just need to find our suspect.
I suspect one of the von Grolle...
What leads you to...
Are you sure it wasn't William?
Точно не он.
Zdena was followed by someone on a horse.
That's not so sure, is it?
But it certainly worsens the case for him.
Yarka was pregnant. And if the father was young von Grolle, it would make...
Sakura.
But William could have fucked her too.
Zdena robbed von...
That's true.
It's all coming together.
Alice had a young and wealthy suitor. And young...
True.
Yarka was their maidservant until she started rebelling.
Yes.
Perhaps the young lord?
That's possible.
And that's all I can pin on.
So, do we agree that it...
Well, old von Grolle can't do much now.
So do we really agree that our most likely suspect is young von Grolle?
Aye.
I don't have a problem with it. Little rich boys are capable of anything. But what are we gonna do?
They'll just laugh at us without something more tangible.
So, you want to...
There's nothing else we can do.
We have to find some evidence. None of our conjecture is enough.
You could sneak in there.
Or break it.
Catherine, that's not necessary. The young lad wants to learn swordsmanship and the...
So I can either pretend to be a sawbones or a swordsman, or break in.
You're a clever lad.
Ну... В принципе, уже ночь. Практически. Так что...
You silly doggy.
Ну, еще много кто не спит, естественно. Надо пока что в корчму. Турнир скоро. Что за... Ладно.
Sit. Stay.
Угу. Такс. Пум-пум-пум. Походу придется взломать тут.
Why are you rummaging around over there? You dirty thief? Come on then. Let's sort this out.
Sorry, let's make a deal.
Ну, давай.
How dare you? You give everything back and pay compensation.
Он слышал. Значит, надо что делать? Правильно. Тише, тише. Спокойно.
What the hell? That's hair. All kinds of brown. I bet it belonged to those dead girls. If this isn't proof, nothing is.
Петушок. Возьмем. Сыг. Ух ты ж. Нифига себе. Фиг, главное не запутаться. Я, походу, уже запутался. Ого. Нифига себе. Охренеть. У него проходы везде.
I need to discuss that visit.
Excellent. Let's find...
I think we were right.
Well, don't keep us in...
You found something there.
I certainly did.
What was it?
This. He had locks of hair. All brown, but all a bit different.
Hair? But that's not enough.
Why wouldn't it? He took them as a keepsake from the...
But nobody will believe us. We need more than just hair.
And to be honest, I don't think we're going to find anything like that. They're pretty...
Damn it. We're fucked. If we at least had a...
And what about 3...
Where are you going to find 3 witnesses?
I don't yet, but... Look, we're almost certain young Hendel did it. So what if we set a trap?
And how do you want to do that? I mean...
We'll set someone up.
You want to sacrifice some...
No, nobody's gonna get hurt. We'll be keep...
The only one I can think of is Stanya. And I highly doubt that she'd want...
She won't have to.
But you haven't had anything to do with him. He'll see through it immediately.
We'll wait until the lad's out of the house. Maybe we'll dress Catherine up a bit, and she'll go asking for the young lord. Father, when Hendel comes home and hears what happened, he'll come looking for her to...
I'll cause such a scene, they'll be talking of... Then we'll tell them where he can find me.
If you say so. But where can we do it?
We can use one of the rooms here in the tavern. You'll be hiding across the way. And I repeat...
Don't worry, we won't take...
Ну, действительно, кстати.
Where's Hendel? I need to talk to him! Do you hear me? I have to talk to him about our wedding. I won't be left alone with his child.
What are you screeching about, you ninny? There's no Hendel here. Certainly not for the likes of you.
Do you hear that, folks? He fucks me from all sides. Gets me with child, and now he doesn't want to know me.
Get rid of her. Disgrace.
Oh, so a poor woman has to suffer because of a man's lust. As if it wasn't already bad enough before.
What lies are you spouting, you strumpet? Goodman Hendel never laid eyes on you. Besides, You're too old for him. Nobody will believe your lies.
Old am I? He came to me himself because he wanted a mature woman to breed with. And he never even pulled it out. And he filled me up like a wineskin. Suit yourself. I'll give you some time to think it over. But either you come up with an offer of marriage by evening, or first thing in the morning I'll go to the bailiff. And I'll be damn sure to get justice from him.
Молодец. Хорошо отыгрывает.
It's open.
I've come to talk with you.
Where's Hendel?
Hendel? You wanton whore! Debauching my
Кто это
son!
стоит?
A nanny goat like you! The others were at least young, but you! Christ, the trials I have to endure! A husband with both feet in the grave and a son who'll fuck anything with a hole in it. Slice her up so no one will recognize her, and in case what she says is true, gut her too.
Gutting, is it? I can help you with that.
Get that bitch, you fool!
Gonna die!
Это зря, дружище. Разговаривать будешь?
Before I finish you off, I have to ask. What?
I'll tell you. Because it's the right...
What's right about murder?
All those whore...
Confess, then.
Not enough! There's always more who deserve just like that companion of yours.
Oh, you completely...
Don't take the Lord's name in vain!
Then I suppose we'll be... You know that's not true. Stan, you hardly knew Hendel, and you still tried to kill him.
Rubbish. I saw it with my own... He might have met the alehouse wench by chance, but they were intimate together.
Well, she might have been convinced, but that doesn't mean she was right.
That's even worse. He surely wasn't a rich and she would even cheat on her.
It was all Mandalina's idea, wasn't it?
And can you blame her? That first harlot, that bastard of hers wasn't Hendel's anyway. But he was... Now he knows very well, luckily, that they're all...
And Mandalina just came to you like that, out of the blue?
Well, one time she came to my chambers and that she'd started an affair with Master Hendel, while she was also...
Go on.
That she deserved to die for all her sin!
Don't worry. I'm not gonna kill you.
I'm not worried. I'll have you... They were all nobodies anyways. The bailiffs...
Oh, shut your mouth already.
I'm sorry.
Catherine!
Catherine?
What should I wait for?
How dare you?
Shut up.
Let her speak. I have some questions.
I'll tell you nothing, you serpent. Nothing.
If you won't speak now, then the executioner will loosen you. But why wait, right? I'll cut your ear off. Maybe both of them. Or...
No!
Why did you do it, for Christ?
Don't blaspheme.
Come on, answer.
My husband.
He drank a lot, ran around with whores, and didn't pray enough. And God punished him for...
And why kill those girls? Why not just talk to him?
I tried, but he wouldn't listen to me. He told me he was...
So your own son didn't listen to you?
Who seduced him and emboldened him with their brazenness? If they wanted to whore themselves out, they'll pay for it in hell.
And what about Hendel?
That I was taking care of his immortal soul and eliminating his temptation?
He's going to jump for joy. His mother, a mad woman, and his...
Speak politely to...
Henry, if you have any more questions, you'd better ask them quickly.
And what about the hair in Hendel's chest? You're trying to tell me he wasn't...
Well, he kept asking about those whores of his. So we always brought him a lock of hair. We told him it was...
Well, he didn't find that...
Out of sight, out of mind.
There was no blood where Alice was found.
That was up to Thaddeus. He told me... I only told him to...
Why?
Why? As a warning. So those whores knew what a...
Do you realize you also killed girls who had nothing to do with Hendel?
That's not possible. I saw them all with my own two...
And what about that alehouse?
That strumpet. I saw how she treated him.
But she really had nothing to do with...
She wouldn't have smiled at him the way she did if she didn't want to fornicate with... And better sooner than later. That trollop in our service even got herself with...
And what about Zdenna? All she did was rob him.
She fawned over him like all the others. He even gave her a ring. She deserved it. She was a thief and steal...
I better stop her.
Burn in hell!
What'll we do with her?
Let's take her to the bailiff.
We don't have to go anywhere. I'll give her just...
But we can't do that. She has to go before the court.
Did you hear her? I mean, she hasn't got her head on straight. And what judge...
Don't you dare judge me. Only God can do that.
Shut your mouth, you sow. You judged and punished some random...
Our Lord directed me.
Do you hear that?
But that's not justice. Henry, won't you...
I told you, don't you dare...
Не-не-не.
Put away that knife, Catherine.
Don't tell me you'd let her get away with it.
She's not going to get away with anything. She killed so many people.
That's right. We caught her in the act, and she's confessed to us.
Huh. Of course they can. It's I scratch your back, you scratch mine.
That won't happen.
You can't guarantee a thing. You're not...
She's right, though. We can't just let her out into the streets. She must be put, and if not, then you can always go and pay her a visit, right? You know...
All right then, you last of the righteous. Take that viper away and may God...
Don't worry.
Well, this was a lot stranger than I... Do you think we did the right thing?
I'm not... Can we...
As you will. But still, it was damned up.
Aye, that it was.
Tell us, Lumiere.
Did it end well?
It ended well, and I didn't even tell...
I'm surprised it worked out.
Well, if it came to it, I would have had to bring you both in as wit...
They didn't admit...
Sort of. The servant shouted that he was forced into it by Mandalina. And Mandalina completely lost her mind.
My God.
Oh, if she had an ounce of sense, she would never have started murdering.
Thaddeus will hang. No doubt about that. And
I knew it!
She'll be punished, and not hurt anyone else.
And what will you do now?
It's true I've made amends in the eyes of the law, but...
Won't you go back to...
No, it didn't help anything, did it? If I had just persevered...
Don't fret. It was a terrible mess and all...
Yes. You helped me when I was in need, and didn't even know it.
Helping others is the best thing a person can do.
Точно, кстати.
And what will you do, Catherine?
My work isn't done. I have to work in the tavern here, and then we'll see.
Do you think we could have done better?
Everything can always be done better. But most important is to do it well and quickly.
Catherine is right. I'll still be kicking myself. Maybe...
That's not entirely...
I'm talking about innocent people. No more girls.
Well, let's go ourselves.
Thank you, lad. You prevented future murders. And you also saved...
I thank you both. Without you...
Here you are, as a keepsake.
Yes, here is a reward, Henry. And Lumiere, we shall certainly...
Нагорский рыцарский щит. О. %100% и этот вариант. Он самый лучший.
Here!
Ну вот и все, ну вот и все, ну вот и все, я ухожу из твоей жизни. И только плачет за окном холодный ветер января. Я вот не помню. Здесь я вроде что-то, вроде здесь я покупал. Но не помню. Да. А вот, как раз. Да, вот она кроватка. Угу. В смысле 7 дней до турнира? В смысле? Что-то я не понял.
Christ, pardon me.
Excuse me?
Here, much.
Last time it rained for a week straight. We were up to our knees in a river of shit.
I'd sooner see hell freeze over.
That's good.
Well, come to your senses yet?
I'll fucking hurt you. So help me God. My respect.
Was darf's heute Morgen?
When is the next?
There is still some time to go. More than 5 days.
Что? Ладно. Странно. Ну да ладно. О, кстати. Где-то здесь или где-то тут. О, да. Это странно. Как минимум. Ну да ладно. Ладно, окей, понял. Ну давай.
Hey, you! Stop! All right. What is it you need?
I said, come here. I want. Now listen to me. Turn over those gams. Just the pricey stuff, though. You hurry up, or you'll feel.
You think I'm scared of? Step aside. Survivor.
Whoa, whoa. Easy there, killer. On second thought, I don't really need. Also. This is the life. I'll get you.
Да блин. Вытащи меч.
Ah! Fucking hell! Ha! Watch and learn! Ha! Ha!
Ну давай. Ублюдок. Говнюка. у нее еще куча места. Не помогает, понятно. Нужна другая пойти. Баг какой-то. О, пойдет. Решим. Это ты? Нет. Вот моя лошадь.
Quick! Go! Quick! Go! Quick! Ka! Da! Quick! Go! Da!
Whoa! That's mine, find your own! Christ, I'm hit! Now that's what I call an open eye! You want it?
Ну давай.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
Короче, истёкой крови. Дурак.
Go! Ka! Go! This horse must have cost a pretty groschen.
Hey, what are you doing here? You're...
Ой.
Greetings.
Stanya, I have good news.
What?
It was the von Groller's servant.
What kind of nonsense is...
That doesn't matter. She thought you were consorting.
But I hardly even talk, but... Thank you. I won't wake up at night thinking I heard. I won't feel those fingers.
Ну, хоть помог, чем смог. Так что... Пойдем тогда сюда.
Quick! Ka! Ka! Ka!
Бежит Лайт.
Quick! Ka! Quick! Quick! Go! Quick! Go! Ka! Look what I have for you.
Кушай.
I'd like to learn in... Certainly.
But there's one sword technique. The main thing is to keep in mind...
That's
very well. It's actually a kind of feigned attack, after which you quickly go around your opponent's weapon. It's just like a slap with the sword's blade that can be done now.
Угу.
What do you think? Good one, eh?
I'd like to...
Certainly. A warrior should be able to take down an enemy even without. I like using it, but of course, after you, if you crush it now.
I'd like to
Search. I think it might be useful from what I've seen so far.
That sounds.
Aye, no worries. You rain blows on your opponent from above, and when he's expecting another, in short. Now. Good. You've got what it takes to be a damn good warrior.
Неплохо. Вниз, вверх, влево. Ножничный удар. Вниз, влево, вправо, влево.
Have you found the rest of that human gang that...
Yeah. I tracked, but there's a...
shit.
We have to face them. We have no choice. But since you're here, friend, what do you say? Will you stand...
So how many
I don't know exactly. I'd feel a lot safer if...
Remind me, please. What's so important?
Well...
And what's inside?
I'll tell you everything.
I can't pass up an opportunity like this.
I knew we could... Tugboat will get the horse... Henry, come here.
So?
There's nothing to plan.
You want to get yourself killed? We can't just... We should take advantage of the fact that they don't know about us.
You can't be serious.
Enough. Leave it to me. I'll sneak in and take care of them.
Henry is right. You told me yourself how he
He raged at them like a... Damn it. Go on, then. But if something...
Good luck, friend.
Блин. Это в 2:02, блин. Но я не могу их тоже по одному-то убить. Ну, видишь? Надо в темноте идти было.
Stay.
Почему я не могу постоять? Типа. Ну и хрень какая-то. Не скоро еще явно. Я это не знал. Я просто не знаю, где сохранился. В общем, проблема. А, вот где пернатый театр. Придется бежать заново.
Fuck yourself.
Ну давай.
Oh, yours. Ah, shit! What the?
Now we'll have you, you scum.
Ha!
You're no match for us, fucker.
I'm bleeding.
The next blow will send you to hell.
Ha!
So he's dead.
А где это сам за страница? Вот. Надо бы сейчас сохраниться нормальненько. На продажу все. Может, добежим.
Look what I have for you. Go. Ja. Ja. Quick.
Так, момент. Продолжаем.
Quick. Ja. Quick. Go. Ja. Whoa.
Много их.
Show your stuff. I've been waiting for you. Shit. What the? What the?
You're no match for us, fucker. And you'll get another right away. Show what you're made of.
Ну давай.
I'm all yours. Ah, shit! You wanna try me? all yours. Bleeding already, are ya? You wanna try me? What do you want? Take that! Show what you're made of! You wanna try me?
Ну давай. Привет. Ты вернулся. М. 5000, нихера. Это что такое? Достойно. Понял. Мне вот интересно, где этот инквизитор. Где его завалил-то? Вот он.
Quick! Da! Da! Ka!
Hmm?
Stanya?
What?
It was the...
But I hope that I
Это уже
won't.
было.
I won't.
Quiet, quiet.
I hope nothing's missing.
God! Go! God! Go! God! 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 Go! God! Quick! God! God! Whoa! Whoa!
Ту-ту-тун.
I'd like to... What? But there's what? The main... Very... It's actually... It's just... Now. What do you think? I'd like to... I... You... Inch... Now. Good. I'd like to... Why not? Oh, what? I like it. Of course. If you... Now. Good. You've got what it takes. I'd like to... What do you want to...
Фига, все, мастер. Хорош. Сейчас тут поспать можно? Можно.
Have you found...
Yeah. But...
Bullshit.
We have to face them. But what do you...
So how...
I...
Remind... And what's...
It... I'll...
I can't...
Nine. Tugboat will get the...
Let's go. В ночи вообще удобно будет.
So?
There's no... You want to get... We should... You...
Enough. Leave it to us.
Henry and he... Damn it. Good luck.
Ау, да. Я аккуратненько, парни. Я реально аккуратненько.
Stay.
Сыч. Некоторые из них уже пьяные, все понятненько. Надо шнапса купить, либо сделать.
Yes.
Нет, я не это хотел сделать немного. Вот это все продать потом. А, там другой есть. Вон, ну чё. Ой, все встали резко. Я так не хотел делать. Хе-хе. Блин, вешать много. Что-то можно взять. Кто услышал? Ой. Ой, ой. А ты как услышал-то? Услышал как-то, засранец. Ну ничего, ничего. Да при том, что еще убил многих. Серебряная брошь. Не меняются, типа. Все, понял. Кто на патруль, кто так. Угу. А чё, а где? Все, что ли, все спать легли? Я же убиваю его беспалевно. Да, короче, что еще это? Удар нажимать. Я понял. Блин, куда-то все расходятся, засранцы. Их много еще просто, вот в чем дело. Слышно. Значит, так больше делать не будем. камень кинуть. Но только куда, чтобы не проснулись при этом.
Minha façon waters. Minha foss.
Тише, тише. Тише, тише. На колени, на колени. Спать ложится. Пусть спит. Аккуратненько. Атаманская сабля. Хо-хо-хо. О, хоть игра сохранилась. Полоский щит. 250. Во-во-во. Показалось ли кто-то тут ходил? О, вижу, вижу.
Mindenki hozzám! Támadó!
Что? Угу.
Мяф!
Фу, готово. Ух ты. Выпьем вина.
It's done.
Damn, Henry! But we're not done here.
I found something, but it doesn't look like a chest for a valuable.
You give it here.
And now I hope you'll finally tell.
You're right. As you correctly noted, it is not. It is.
What?
So in your hands, you held Knight Alesh of Zimburg. Our
what?
At least, what? You see, when Father died, as well as his two grieving sons, in particular, our family seat, Engelsberg Castle. The castle that, but our mother refuses to grant it to us. She says we're too young and...
And why did your mother entrust the castle to your uncle? As a widow, she could also rule.
It's a gesture of goodwill. Mother always had what, but as a knight, he couldn't hold a candle. That idiot would like to return the estates to the lower nobility. That's why we...
And how is this
in accordance with family tradition, the remains of the lords of... This is how the monastery shows its gratitude to our ancestor. The Many years ago, however, we moved to... My brother and I decided to lay our father to rest in this holy place.
Except on the way, they...
Indeed. If Mother found out what happened...
Why didn't you want to tell me what we...
Don't take it personally. But if word got out that we... you can't imagine what an embarrassment that would be. Our father, a noble knight, in the hands of Sigismund's foreigners?
I know what it's like to bury a father.
You are a good and honorable man, Henry. Once more, now my brother and I must go to Sedlets. But then we will stay here for a while. Until then...
May God be with...
150 грушей. Ну... Шейнин турнира. Ну, я бы не сказал, что оно как-то, ну... Ну, честно, фигня.
Hail.
Дамасская сабля наносит 129 урона. Надо бы все это продать.
Go! Quick! Whoa! Whoa!
You're new here, right? God be with you.
Was there...
Maybe. Maybe not.
Henry?
Kvietoslav, pleased to meet you. Well,
I?
brilliant. You're just a
Really?
someone trustworthy who could help me.
And you were just waiting in case one happened to walk past?
Of course there is. It's just that I don't and his assistant, even worse. What's more, I can tell at first glance you ain't local,
So you want me to write a letter for you and...
I couldn't have put it...
What kind of...
Like I said, it's an important business letter.
Are you offering him...
Aye. You could say that, actually.
What do I get?
A whole heap of coin, pal. It's really important for me.
Really?
Very long. There's a...
All right. I'm sorry.
Brilliant. But before we get started...
What's this supposed to...
I was given this here parchment by one wandering student.
How many miles you've wandered at such a grueling pace? Rest your feet, dear maiden. That sounds more like bawdy ver...
Is that what it says? Bugger. You know what? But it's clear you can read. So let's get down.
Where are we going to write the letter? I can...
Oh no, we can't write it here. Too many cure...
Well then...
You have to go to Kuttenberg. In the northern part of town. No, enter the city by that gate. Keep going straight until you pass the town hall. Keep the markets on. The building may look a bit run down from outside, but don't worry about that.
Hold on.
I'm afraid I've got things to be doing. But don't worry.
Can't you tell me anything?
Nothing to tell. Like I said, I'm in a wrangle with this rich bird. And what better way than a nice...
Right, so I go to the city, and in the miners' district, I find your office.
That's right. Tell them two in the office that justice is worth more than silver. So they know it's me what's...
You have a password?
You know, when coin's at stake, you can't trust anyone. And welcome to the world...
Постскриптум. Интересно. Ну ладно.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Окей. Ловкость. По пище. Синизмонская колбаса.
And I'm telling you, he doesn't stand a chance.
Good day to you. How can I help you?
Would you repeat? I'd like to do. Huh.
Fine. Excellent. It was a What would you like?
What do you have?
Надо продать то, что больше всего вешает. Естественно.
Word about the well. You see? And come again.
I mean, this is a royal city, isn't it? True enough.
You know how it is. Greeting. What brings you?
I'll have a look at.
Ах, нет, пока не надо.
A word about. Do we have a deal?
That's you. Service, sir. What would you like?
Show me your.
Чё у тебя? Нет, естественно. Это слишком дорого уже для нее. Вот это можно продать. Тоже дорого для нее, не слишком.
I'd like to do. I could go for that price.
Glad you found what you needed, sir. It happens. Just watch where you're going next.
Come and buy some good bread. We're open. Good morning. Come.
What do you? Would you repeat? I'd like to do. You'll have to. Fine. Happy to be of service.
Onions, garlic.
Get out of here, Matt. The finest five wares. Let's talk.
Ei! Und viel Glück. Wie geht's?
I'd like to.
What do you?
Ремесло. Мастер. Это не ремесло, я не хочу. Это бессмысленно.
What do you have?
Что у тебя действительно есть. Может, отмычек у меня куча.
Wie schade, Mann.
Greetings.
Show me.
Word about.
Huh.
Aye. Glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Morning. Show me. I'd like to just.
Finally! I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Уже 6000. 6. Класс.
Tools! Iron tools! Tools here!
I'd like to just.
Well. Very well.
Спасибо. Кому у нас еще продавать? Тут уже больше некому вообще ничего продавать. Вот какой-то тут оружейник есть. Тут близко в какой стороны-то заходить к нему надо. С этой, что ли? Нет. Сложно.
Who goes there?
Почему я на честной территории-то?
You can't be here. Next time.
Ухожу.
Imagine, he even threatened me when I called the guards.
Scum like that.
Was möchtest
I'll have a... Word about...
Why? Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft.
I'll have a look at...
На него немного осталось.
What can you do, sir?
Пум-пум-пум. Тут еще пара сапожников есть, как я вижу. Это цирюльник? Или кто это? С той стороны. С этой, то бишь. Тут я был.
Pardon me.
You can't just stroll around here.
Странно.
What's that noise?
Я не могу с ним поговорить. Это странно. Так, ладно, момент. С какого момента ты начал вешать? Надо будет тебе продать тогда.
Christ! Fine wares! Come and take it!
Выше, да?
Excuse me?
Ты мечник. Нормально. Выше.
Who are you? And
I'm Henry.
Oh, right. Kwiatoslav sent you, didn't?
Justice is worth more than silver?
Great. You know the password. Let's get down.
First, tell me why there's all this secrecy around this letter.
Well, that's the way it's done in Kuttenberg. And secrets that everyone...
But you don't mind getting a complete stranger?
Of course we mind. But what choice do we have? If Kwiatoslav...
Ну, давай.
All right.
Right. A nice, polite beginning. Greetings, Master Markhold. I hope you are in good...
Never mind his old woman. Is he even married? A prick like that would bully him. Right this. You fucking arsehole. Release them and pay up, or we'll fuck you up.
We can't be so brutal. We have to be more polite. Markhold is a merchant. He's all about coin. We need to, you know, sell it to him.
He ain't no merchant. He's a murderer. What do you think Thomas went off to see the world in his old age? He got rid of him when we started getting suspicious.
So? Thomas was a
I'm just saying we have to stick it to Markhold brutally, so he doesn't think we're...
Bollocks. If we do that, he'll think there's no talking to us. We have to...
Suit yourself. For all I care, you can just draw...
Well, do it like I said. So, dear Master Markhold, I...
Markhold?
And you don't need to. He's a rich bastard. His house is close.
Well, it occurred to me it might help me to write the letter.
He is an important man and dangerous.
I'll make it sound... Greetings. I trust that this correspondence
We'll find you in good health. Done.
We are writing to you about a serious matter.
That you fucked us over on, you cheating scum.
Would you please let me compose this letter?
All right, forget I spoke.
Now, where was I? I am writing to you in
We are writing to you in good faith that we can resolve this misunderstanding. What's next?
Right. What
to get?
Why don't you get to the door and fuck off? If you keep sticking your nose in, we'll never get it written.
We'll never get it written if you don't get to the point.
So, it didn't end up. We expect from you some remedy that will lead to improving things.
And
you'll find out.
Right and...
All right. We ask you to rectify the situation to the satisfaction of both sides in this dispute. Your refusal, on the contrary, written.
All right. Let our mates go free. Otherwise, we'll go to the powers that be and they'll kick your arse for you. Or your backside.
Ну, давай улучшим.
Free our captive brothers. Otherwise, we shall report your dishonesty to King Sigismund.
Ah! Why? Once they return to us safe and sound, we'll clear off and you'll never see us again. And your secret will be...
Ha! You don't really believe he'll...
Why not? If we disappear, he'll be out of danger.
He'll be safe as long as he...
Shut up, you...
You shut up, you fool!
Once our brothers have returned to us safe, done.
Maybe some...
Like, go fuck yourself, shitbag.
We can't put that in the letter, surely. That's definitely yours, trustingly in your wise decision. The...
With regards and trust in your wisdom, yours, the trustworthy... That's that.
Great. Give it to me so I can seal it.
We are. And we're sorry.
Can't we just leave it be?
He knows too much. What if he...
I'd be no good to him anyway. Does he know about Cordova?
You must be the biggest idiot in the region. There's no...
Fuck. Yeah.
Вы придурки?
Why are you laughing?
You two want to kill me?
We've been breaking rocks all our life.
Maybe so. But rocks don't usually fight back with iron, do they?
If I hit you hard enough, you'll...
Cut it out. He's right. We're no match for him.
What now then?
What if we pay you extra?
After you just wanted to kill me? What do you want?
For you to take the letter to...
Are you mad? You don't believe...
I believe you could kill us. Well...
Придурки. Ну ладно.
All right.
Agreed. Take the letter and deliver it to Master. He lives in a big stone house on the lower marketplace. Next door.
Just make sure you don't tell him anything. Some miner gave you some coin to deliver a letter, and you did it. Because
you don't have to wait for a reply. But what if it goes well, and Markholt lets our mates go? There'll be a nice pile of silver waiting there.
But if you betray us, there'll be a...
And if we see you going to the bailiff instead of Markholt's place?
All right, all right. I'll hand it over. Keep my mouth shut. Mum's a word.
Ладно, буду выдавать. Так уж и быть. Ой, этого придурка, а.
Come and take your pick.
Выше.
We've got enough to go around. Anything you need.
Help for you, eh? I'm always glad to see a returning customer.
I've been tricked so many times. I prefer to go where
Hey, you can't just walk around here without permission.
Надо пройти, извиняюсь.
I apologize.
You've no business here.
Нет, он в другой стороне находится. Находится здесь. Ну и дичь.
What's that?
Hmm?
You've no business
What was
here.
that sound? What is this racket here?
Gott zum Gruße.
I'm looking for my...
Das bin ich.
Some fella gave me this letter.
Was?
Heads to our...
Give me the letter. What? None of them could have... How did you...
Some bloke just shoved it in my hand along with a few groschen.
Strange. But whatever. The main thing is...
No. They said they'd know straight away if you'll listen to them or not.
Wirklich? If that is how...
What should I do?
You? Right. By the way, do you know where
Somewhere in the north of the city, isn't it?
Ausgezeichnet. Soon, a couple of miners will turn up nearby. Looking like they haven't seen day. Something tells me they'll be pleased if you tell...
Or I'll call the guard.
Скрипт сработал,
I
да?
apologize.
Скрипт сработал. Угу. Вот тебе и скрипт.
Time master, aim up.
Где еще? Д? Мы пошли на Е. Как много всего.
Good day.
Нет, это не он.
God bless you.
Greetings.
You must be Kviatoslav and Misla. You're free at last.
Well, aye, we do, but who the hell?
A messenger and a good Christian.
Really?
Well, you can thank me later. Now we should all vanish quick.
You're right.
Sure. I'll go.
I'd say you've earned it. Let's go then.
Ну все, let's go. Да.
Careful.
Right. Job done.
I'm surprised. That fucker's a sneaky bastard who'd seized...
Well, I'd never have thought it of him. He just...
Smiling. Christ, laddie. That sent shivers...
Ah, come on.
What was that?
Ausgezeichnet.
Fuck. Did you double-cross...
What?
Nobody had to double-cross anyone.
What?
Naja, what else could I do?
So what now?
You're all...
Hold on, I have nothing to do with this. I just brought them...
Es tut mir leid, but...
Oh, come on, noble sir. I didn't know I was...
Shut your bloody mouth, you feigling, and get...
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of sh...
А чё у меня с этими? С руками? Почему они резко куда-то делись? А, вот нет.
Nice hit! I'll be done with you in a flash! Let him have it!
Не знаю, да,
Wir werden dich ausnehmen!
Verfluchter Hund!
Kratze ab! Köter!
Жесть. Глупо вышло, конечно. Что те, что эти дебилы. Не ебу. Так-то сильные уроды. Ничего не скажешь. По факту.
You can go. And if I refuse?
I'll have you clapped in the pillory.
Go! Ja! Ja!
I'll have some wine. I'll have a jug of wine.
Greetings, my friend.
Этот самый придурок-то, блин. Здесь должен быть.
I can feel it in my bones.
Найти не могу.
Let me tell you, I'd rather die poor but young.
So you can avoid danger. Hear what I say about
wünscht?
I'll have a Let's talk.
Why?
I'm sorry.
Тоже котелок кипит до оборота. Мечи.
Always welcome here, noble sir.
Класс. Еще раз.
Should I have boiled that belladonna on a smaller fire?
Угу. Чуть накосячил, ничего страшного. Так. Возьми воду, две горсти овсянки, горсть белодона и горсть ромашки. Мечи овсянку и добавь котелок. Ну да. Белодон кипяти 3 оборота. И мечи ромашку и добавь котелок. Сильно снадобье сыч. Что дает? Ты будешь видеть лучше, если энергия будет уменьшаться на 50% медленнее. Неплохо. Неплохо.
I'd like to learn something.
Warum nicht?
I've met quite a few interesting people as of late. They say one can only gain true wisdom at a monastery.
Leider kämpft. The church clutches onto its... The monastery is only for monks and studying at a... Ich habe etwas studied in Heidelberg.
So you're really a learned physician? You can treat people?
Yes, but it is a bit more complicated than that. There are still...
Tell me more about the Romans.
Gewiss doch. I would be happy... Los geht's, mein...
Вот это лучше всего для меня. Еще два доступно. Алхимия. М-м. М-м. Окей. В натуре все открывает, кстати. Ого. Фига. Марк. Старый код.
That's mine. I'll kill you. О, да.
Here, mutt.
Good day to you.
I threw 3 2s, but I took a 1 and threw again. Then he got 2
Here we
ones.
are.
Хе-хе.
There's nothing. You won't come here, make.
Hang on, I was just fooling around. I certainly wouldn't. After all.
Well, let it.
Are we gonna have gruel again tonight?
What would you like?
Do you need help?
I don't. But if you're not afraid of hard... Anyway, old Markow's got...
What do you mean?
Rumour has it some strumpet shacked up with him. And we haven't seen hide nor hair.
Keeping his nose to a different...
As they say, if you want to see an old man... Head southwest till you... It's a huge mill in the middle of...
Thanks.
My humble respects.
Greeting.
I brought you a
Excellent.
He told me I should first go and find the boat. The abbot doesn't want the rumors to spread any further.
Well, get to...
You're supposed to destroy the boat.
Destroy. Very well. I'll do...
Do you know Garrett? The abbot was just talking to him.
I know, Father.
I got the impression he'd like to have the bones displayed. He also spoke about...
What's that scheme? But if Gerhardt really wants them, he'll do anything to get...
I think that's...
Very well. The woodcutter who found the bones is called... The find didn't do him much good. People are... He wanted to make a name for himself. You'll have to go to him and convince...
Well, I'll get going then. Any idea where I should start looking?
Try asking at the tavern. That's usually a good place.
God be with you, worthy sir. Please forgive the intrusion, but I'm here on a rather pressing matter.
This isn't the time for that.
You seem to have misunderstood. I have urgent business to attend to. I heard there's been some sort of discovery.
That sounds like nothing but a... Sir.
And who might...
Nobody important.
I see.
I think I'd rather...
Suit yourself, then. Let's get to the point. I... Stop. Where in these parts did you...
Sorry, I did... The dragon is an instrument of the devil. He is using it to delude people and spread terror.
For Christ's sake, get a grip.
I'm sure we can come to some peaceful...
Look, my name is...
That will do fine.
I'm glad to hear it. Where are the...
I reckon you've already heard every...
Besides, we agree...
I say you've heard enough. So move on.
It never ceases to amaze me. I'm not finished yet with this...
Go to hell! Well, for the love of God, how could someone be so vile?
Now, the only thing he could want those bones for are spells. He surely heard the rumors going around.
All is...
What do we do, now that we know there are all...
You've got to find the bones as quickly as possible and bring them here. Go and see Vashek the woodcutter. Maybe...
You all right, bro?
I'm fine, thank you. They didn't harm me.
I'm glad you're all... I'll be on my...
May God watch...
Thanks.
Till we meet again.
Я даже с ними не сражался, они просто испугались. Причем мгновенно, кстати, испугались.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Сколько денег? Какие слабость
I'd like to do some...
Aye. Happy to be of service, sir.
Понятно, что нет. Понятно тоже, что нет.
I'd like to discuss... Satisfied?
We're near... Aye. I'm glad you found what you needed, sir.
Плюс воровство, плюс незаметность. Незаметность.
God! Quick! God! Go! God! Go!
Сюда же. Ну да.
God! Go! Go! Quick! Whoa! Go! Quick! Ka! Whoa!
Are you Vashek?
Jesus, why the fuck are you never go?
What happened to you?
What do you think? Maybe I ran into a door. There was some fellas here. The bighead asked questions. And what's it got to do with you?
Are you the fellow who found those?
What the hell do you... Aye, that's me. And...
You say people come into...
To ask stupid questions like you. Or, aren't you imagining it? Maybe you should...
I need to find those bones.
Here we go again. So, you want them for yourself?
No, nothing like that. I take them... Once they're gone, folks will stop talking about them. That's exactly what you want, isn't it?
I suppose...
Who's been out?
Everyone.
I don't mean the villagers.
Ah, right. Well, and then there were some soldiers asking questions. I thought it best to just straight out to...
Where did you find...
I'm not sure. It was somewhere in...
You don't remember...
Not exactly. I was just so... I took one and scarpered.
You took a boat? What does it look like?
Not anymore. I took it to show to the fellas, and they just... It was one of the smaller ones, but still pretty big. I decided to smash it to bits with an axe as soon...
Can you at least describe the route to me?
Well, I was working in the woodcutters, and after work, I thought I'd walk. Then I went along the path towards
So you didn't go as far as...
No, I'm telling you, I was there because of... So, I waded through the water for a while, and then there was this massive rock in the... I'd gone a long way by then, so I thought I'd go back home. I climbed out of the stream...
Is there anything you remember?
You bet there was. There was a huge tree Then I went around some thick... I went past a few, all the way to this old hunting hide. There, I walked alongside them, and that...
What did the clear... All right. How come you walked through the stream?
The thing is, I heard there was precious stones to be...
And did you find it?
Nah.
Why did you go towards Messeles from the...
I just worked...
That's not much.
Sometime. You know what I mean. Nobody mind.
All right, then. Thanks for your help.
Yeah.
Go! Ka! Quick! Ka! Quick! Go! Ka! Go! Ka! 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 This is it. This is the place. So where are those bones? Here it is. This has to be the place. The bones aren't here. Shit.
Кто украл кости? Ну, раз украли, что я сделаю? Ничего.
You want to try me? Now you're in trouble.
No, you don't.
You can't stand up to this! I've been waiting for you!
You want to try me? I'll fucking pay you back. No, you don't.
Ладно.
Good day to you.
I'm here about the...
Excellent, my son.
Sorry, brother, but I don't... By the time I found the place where they've been, someone had taken...
I appreciate that you tried to help me, but now it will probably be best if I go and see him myself.
Isn't there something more?
I think not. I hope you did everything to the best of your ability. May God protect... Till we meet again.
Ну,
Ghastly weather.
что же делаешь? Я пытался. Так что? Да, запакованное, понятно. Я больше сюда не буду ходить. Запаковано. кстати, вот это прикольно.
You there. Halt! Come here.
Good, Doug.
Look what the cat dragged.
Look what I have for you.
Greetings.
Oh, Christ.
What's your business here?
Just let me pass, will you?
Плюс псарик, кстати. На всякий случай.
But he was fit as a fiddle. What happened?
They say he went to their house.
Поспатики, надо поспатики, надо поспатики. О, да, сюда.
Come and take your pick. New where?
It's like I'm invisible or something.
My respects. I'm sorry.
I apologize.
Далеко бежать-то? Ну, не совсем. Погоди, что так сделать?
I'll challenge you. Then you shall have it. But first, all right. First of all, fight like a man. I'm not going to chase you around. You stick your nose outside. If you've had enough, feel free to give up. I won't hurt you intentionally.
Do you expect the same?
No. On principle, I fight as... And be so kind and try not to stomp around here too much.
All right.
We'll go over there. There'll be... Ah! Ah! Ah!
Кстати, попробуйте. Да, блин. Ясно.
Take that! Aha! Do it!
Понять не могу, я пытаюсь просто сделать.
You haven't a chance!
Прикот локтем. Живой?
There. That wound. Oh, I've got...
Don't be hard on yourself.
You better believe it. And my best... Well, you beat me. Perhaps God sent you to me as a sign I should...
Well, it's true. Someone sent me here.
But with a successor like you, I don't really mind. So you won't think I'm a... I don't have much, but I could teach...
And what exactly...
You mean what sort of skills can... Sometimes you've got to fix something up or replace it. Nothing is sacred to...
I'd like to learn...
I can show you how to deal... or tell you how to sneak up on someone so quietly, they...
Спасибо. Изучил новую связку, бросок через плечо. Рентген. Хорошо, подрались. Хорошо.
Christ, pardon me.
Уф, уф.
Greeting.
My body...
What'll it be?
I've heard the...
Don't...
I can't wait.
Don't worry, friend.
That second round was on the house. See you next time, handsome.
I'd like to learn...
There's no time for that now.
Поняв. Доброй души человек. Продать все надо, продать. Продать. Пекарь. Тут еще один броник есть, кстати. И тут. О, здесь кони продаются. Барышник. И короче, еще одна есть, кстати. Угу.
Did you see that Cotsman woman showing off?
I'm sorry.
Так, починим еще тоже чинит.
I heard you had some trouble round here.
Aye, some young scoundrel he was.
Let's talk about... Huh.
That's... Aye. Excellent. You made a fine purchase, good sir. What'll it be?
I'll have a look.
Вряд ли. Куда мне это все продавать, а?
Word about the... Well... Fine. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Благодарю.
Just look at him. He could cut you in half without even pulling his sword from the scabbard.
Here, mutt.
But not even Conrad would dare stand against the devil.
What? What are you...
Кушай, кушай. Хе-хе.
blabbering about?
I heard about the swan glory.
Здесь тоже броник есть, показывается.
Vegetables!
Don't be coy. My wares will... What do you need?
I'll have a... I'd like to do... Huh.
Aye. You, sir. And come again.
Greetings to you, friend.
We're open.
Оружейник.
Fresh goods.
Guten Tag, mein Herr. Ich bin gleich bei dir.
Guten Tag. Guten Tag. Ну вообще это интересует. Буду знать.
Sehr gut. I can agree. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr. Wie schade, mein Herr.
Mann, Führer.
Excuse me.
I apologize.
I'd like to satisfied.
Look.
Aye, that. Right. Happy to be of service. Take care, sir.
Komm herein.
У него нет столько. И столько у него нет. Но столько у него есть.
Let's talk about.
Ja, finally. Und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
Good morning, lad.
I'll have a look.
300.
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time, then.
Let's talk about.
Well, fine. Glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Word about. You see?
Fine wares. Come and take your pick.
Let's talk about.
Наконец-то тебе продам.
Fine. Glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Сколько мне уже? 10 тысяч. Нормально. Нормально, нормально.
Let's talk about the... Do you accept that?
Ja, finally. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein... Was...
Show me... Word about...
Ja, finally.
Huh? No. An ordinary white one, but it had everything. Your hair, eye.
I'd like to do something...
Aye.
You're right. I saw your likeness just the other day too.
Не хватает ему уже.
Word about the...
Sehr gut. I can... Thank you, sir. And come again.
Но у меня тоже 134. Как и у меня. 134. Ну, ничего. 44. Тут 68, кстати. Ну, давай.
Word about the... What would you say?
That's all. Ei. Danke und viel Glück. Für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
Word about the...
Ei.
Сила 263. Как и у моего.
Wie schade, mein Herr.
Обаяние у меня 30-очка. Так, ладно, еще чуть кого-нибудь выполним задание, да и будем заканчивать. Просто в тайник святош. Ну, кстати, еще одного коня какого-нибудь купить. Крутого. Почему бы и да?
Innkeeper, that beer!
Good day to you. Show me.
I'd like to do some.
Satisfied?
Well, I was glad to be of help to you, good.
здесь упряжь.
What would you like? Show me.
Let's talk about
where. What would you say? That's I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
I'll have a look.
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time.
Седло хорошее, подковы хорошие, осталось упряжь нормально взять. Так, упряжь, все, берем упряжь.
Word about satisfied?
More. Very. That sort of talking. What would you?
I'd like to.
That's right. The Gutenberg. It's in port. So if you're interested in a horse,
I already have a horse.
if you're buying a new horse, you won't want to pay for the old ones up. So the answer is yes. I'll put a value on your horse, and if the value of your horse happens to be, but I hardly think, given the quality. Anyway.
No.
Come now. You must understand, I don't have time. I recommend you inspect them in person. You're after bravery? Then you can ask about, well then?
Right.
Excellent.
Где мне их осмотреть-то? Говно. Говно. Говно.
Herbal brew? I didn't send you any herbal brew.
Yes, you did. We talked about it at the market the other day.
Где еще кони?
I mean, I thought... Sakra.
You didn't try drinking it, did you?
No, thankfully, I didn't.
Че, типа все кони? Или что? Вот одного я вижу. А, вот еще. Вместимость хорошая, выносливость не очень, скорость хорошая. Выносливость это дело такое. Смелость, пофиг, стоимость больше, конечно же. Выносливость. Но у него и вместимость больше, кстати. Неплохой конь.
Wins every time. Look at him. He could cut you in half without even pulling his sword from the scabbard.
Писечаник. Ну и название. С места, ладно, пофиг вообще. Вот выносливый то, что поменьше. Вот это фигово.
But they say no one stands a chance against him because he's in a league with the devil. That's all.
I reckon I'll have a look.
The fight!
I'm telling you.
Как я понял, это все, да?
How can I help you? Remind me. How did it works fine? One look at the horse registers will large numbers of horses pass through our market. As for saddle horses, unlike the stables in Malashov, and that means none of our horses.
That all sounds. I'd like to buy.
Which one do you?
Ну-ка. Писечаник самый лучший, естественно.
What's Pisek? He's one of the stallions that Lord Peter of Pisek himself, maybe to remind him of his family. Pisek is also a royal town with its own, and horses from Pisek are raised to be fair. It's only a slight exaggeration. Pisek lad is, but he's a fearless warhorse, and his.
I don't see why I should pay Pisek.
Чуть поменьше добавим. Это, знаешь, 4700.
Do you accept? Well,
I reckon even Sir Peter would be.
as he should be.
One of my assistants can help. In the meantime, I'll record it in the register. May she serve you well.
Угу. И выносливость стала чуть-чуть побольше. Зато вместимость, вы только посмотрите на это. Оу, да. Вот это лучше, значит. Упрыж. Скорость становится меньше. Какая изначальная скорость у него? 55. То бишь, если, например, я убираю, становится 50. Но иначе я не сяду. Увеличивает скорость. Это тоже увеличит скорость снова до 55. А это уменьшает скорость. И уменьшает его выносливость коня. Вообще скорость всего лишь на 1. Но вместимость дает на целых на 10 килограмм и смелость на 20. Тогда вот это. Ну, окей. Готово. Готово. Сили доги.
Here, mutt.
На, кушай, братка.
Good boy. Good boy.
Хе-хе.
Aye, come here.
О, да, ты хороший песик.
Here, mutt.
На еще.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Ну, он... Послушание от этого у него, конечно, не становится больше, но, видимо, со временем станет лучше.
She'll be 76 this autumn.
Halt! Who's there? Oh, just you.
What the fuck happened here?
Well,
a fall? You just...
I fell over and...
Oh, Jesus.
Well, Chenyek sent me to go and ask about them.
And what happened?
He was laughing in my face, giving me all sorts of... Only he caught another one from the table on the...
Chenyek had a hunch this might happen. Did you find out anything?
When I start seeing red...
Do you remember anything?
Well, he talked to me in riddles. So I...
And then?
When he saw the smoke coming out of my ears, he said but that annoyed me even more.
Was there something written?
Well, how should I know? Well, take a look at it yourself. I reckon you had some parchment on him. He had some parchment on him.
Тухлая крыса.
Quick, search him. Well, can you read it? So?
Yes, but unfortunately, something about a vineyard and running water.
The bastard!
Well, it's our only lead.
Oh, I don't have the noggin for this shit, Henry. Chenyek has. If you can't crack it, you can ask him.
Get hold of some wood. Come over.
God be with you. Keep the peace. And we'll stay.
Что за... Понятно.
Christ, what a day.
Good afternoon.
Hinek gave Hogg a peculiar...
Old Greaser was known for...
A vineyard in the town. Strain by the water that gushes. Now listen shortly after the midday bell.
A vineyard. I only know the one outside of town, and the part with the water. Might be a well?
Well, thanks.
Why is this
I don't have any.
All right.
table?
Ну вот виноградник. Надо еще загадки разгадывать. Не очень хочется, конечно.
Well, this doesn't seem too bad. Good day.
Good day, sir. You're Cuba. Aye. I'm looking for Victoria. And I thought... Why should I? I hear you were quite... Who told you? But she sent you packing. In front of her... Birds a bit... Her husband wasn't the only one taken. So I thought to myself, enough time... I tried. She wasn't interested. Does she have friends here? Mainly with Martha, the blacksmith's wife. Well, I've spoken to Martha, and it seemed... Worried about her. Victoria's missing. I reckon someone was jealous of them soldiers. You can't be serious. She could be in... What goes... I have a clean conscience. Why don't you just admit the girl was a real thorn in your... An old dog wanted some young meat. Listen, you prick. What the fuck are you trying on me? You'd better take... You're pissed off that she preferred someone else over you, eh? Enough! You've been up... You're mine!
What? Why did you do that?
Mercy! Spare me!
Ладно.
That madman.
So... Yeah, and I really don't know. Maybe she just decided... What soldier? I heard someone came across her up there in the forest while she was... But I really... All right.
Чего? Пока по роже не получит.
Quick! Quick!
быстрый.
Go! 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 Whoa! Whoa! Go! Quick! Quick! Go!
Oi, you! Come here! Where do you think you're going?
Into the camp.
Oh, aye. They can't. Look here. No strangers are allowed in, so...
The Miskovitz blacksmith sent me with some horseshoes.
All right, you can go in.
Упс. А я их продал, да? О, драка, ну ничего, нового можно сделать.
Good day to you.
I heard you have some work.
Yeah, I do. But you'd have... How important is it for you when working?
Let's just say I sometimes get a little dirt under my nose.
Very good. Let's cut to the chase. I need you to bring me something. Interesting.
First, I want to know exactly what...
As I said, I need you to bring me something.
Yeah, I understand that.
Basan, one of the Cuman dogs around here. He got it as ransom for some knight he took captive during the conquest of Kuttenberg. You yourself must admit that such a weapon has no business being in the filthy paws of those pagans, when they don't even know how to use it. Now, if I had a sword like that...
But humans aren't pagans.
What are you saying?
I'm telling you. They're Christians, just like you and me. Did you ever speak with them?
Do you think I understand their tongue? And that doesn't change anything anyway. I want that sword and that's the end of it.
So what do you need a blacksmith for?
You know, I'd hate for Basan to notice his sword is gone. But if you could get a good look at it, you could bring it to me.
A replica?
Of course. Made of some soft iron. Basan won't notice the difference.
Fine. Where can I find...
Here in the camp. Now, we'll go to the tournament enclosure, and on the left, behind it.
That sounds fairly...
That may be, but you don't need... And watch out for... It was good to see you, my friend.
Would you help me out?
That depends.
Victoria, a girl from Miskovitz.
You'll have to ask the blacksmith. The smithy is up. If you don't see it, you'll hear it.
Thanks a lot.
Farewell.
Greetings.
I need...
will it be? I'll have a...
Уже неплохо. Нет, это он уже не покупает. Это явно тоже не купит, как и это.
I'd like to just... Well... How's this?
That... I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
I'll have a...
Наколенники. А тут, видимо, не нужны наколенники. Понял.
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time then.
I'd like to... Huh. Is this enough?
We're I'm glad you found what you were looking
I saw the arena and the stands and thought to myself...
You're too late, lad. There used to be competitions here. All you can do now is a bit of archery.
Why'd they ban it?
Captain von Howlitz and Lord von Berghoff heard blokes were killing each other here.
You fought with sharp weapons?
Of course not. That was forbidden. But the Cumans...
So what happened?
One of our company. But those fuckers had a score to settle with us. And our fellas came away from there in and then command.
So that's it then?
Aye, probably. Cumans, Germans, Praguers, they all hate it. But without the tournaments and betting, now their camp is starting to look more...
So there won't be any fighting?
I'll be with you, sir.
They're fighting over it. To make the same won't be easy.
Ага. Ой, испугало. Именно железо, оленьи шкуры. Угу.
I'd like to do something. Huh. What would you...
That's... You see? Thank you, sir. And come again.
Burning. It's burning. I've been banging this spot for a long time.
Это немного хотел сделать, но...
Kurva. Burning it.
Нормально.
Halfway there. It like this. I should move it.
Все.
I'm sorry.
It's done. No one will ever know it's a replica.
Careful!
Просто он мне это задание дал, и я вот и...
Good evening.
Does the name Victor...
No.
She's a girl from Miskovitz.
Ah, I know who you mean. There's a girl. I'm no good with names, but...
Who did she know?
She got along with the merchants, but I...
Who?
A soldier. I'd say her business dealings were...
Where can I find it?
He's lying in the infirmary. He's got gut ache.
Thanks.
I'll be with you, sir.
Угу.
Brought you that.
And what about Basan?
Of course.
Fantastic.
Here you go.
The Absolver, isn't it?
Very.
What? Well, here is your reward. Just as we...
Thank you very much. And if you ever...
I'd rather not, friend. Take care. See you later, my friend.
Ну, это было быстро.
I'm sorry.
Are you the one? I need to talk to you.
And I need something for the pain.
Tell me exactly.
My belly hurts. It's from the fucking pig.
Does it hurt?
Yes!
It's no wonder. Your stomach's blown.
We put some mushrooms someone found. Oh.
It's obvious. If you want relief, you need an antidote.
But I can be...
I have something for you that...
Thank you. Oh. I can feel it bubbling and gurgling.
Well?
Not yet.
To look at you, I'd say you're as fit as a...
It'll be all right once I get a good meal in me.
It's about Victoria.
Christ almighty. Now she sent someone to try and...
Well, I didn't come to change...
Well, she's tried practically everything.
And what was she trying...
Look, we had a bit of fun once or twice, but that was it.
Victoria's missing.
What do you mean she's missing?
As if the Earth... Seeing as you two used to meet up...
She didn't tell anyone?
There was a pool of blood on the floor.
She often said she didn't know what she'd do if I left.
But what were you expect? She's already in a tough situation, and you just made it worse.
I can't just prance right out of the... Not far from here to the east, there's a spot with a small clearing in the forest, where there's a...
Good. I'll look there.
I know. Tell her she's a stupid cow. I didn't force her to do anything, and now...
Try and think it over a bit. It might... Could you live with yourself, knowing you could have done something?
Could have. So tell... And if she wants, she can stay here. I'm sure they'll find work for a woman here.
Now that sounds... I'm going to see her now.
I'll never touch another mushroom again.
Да. Там волки. Замечательно. Нет.
Quick! Go!
Быстрее, детка.
Quick! Quick!
Там волки.
Quick!
Whoa! Whoa! Oh my God! She poisoned herself. What a pity. Poor girl.
Чё, все что ли? Грустновато, конечно. Ничего не скажешь. Ну да. Хоть сюда надо бежать.
Quick! Go! Quick! Go!
Охереть. Радбор же почему-то. Странно. Там где показывают, что все хорошо. Ханаум.
Stop, man! Your purse! Sick! Stop! You fucker!
I've been attacked! Help! That's the second time this has happened. Thank God you...
Yeah, I'm sure you did.
That I hear. And thank...
Благодарю. ставлю.
Go! Go!
Easy, good horse.
Are you blind?
Oh.
Сохранимся здесь, и все, и будем заканчивать. Слишком много я уже играю. Блин. Весь кровь. О, да. Все, сохранение прошло. Замечательно. И на этом, пожалуй, все, дорогие друзья. Всем спасибо, кто посмотрел меня. Ни хрена я 5 часов поиграл. Жесть. До скорой встречи. Пока-пока.